old, I felt like I could die. Yesterday I got so old, it made me want to cry. Go on, just walk away. Go on, your choice is made. Go on and disappear. Go on, a cup of tea. And I know I was wrong when I said it was true, that it couldn't be me and be her in between. Without you. Welcome to the Friday Extravaganza! Yesterday I got so scared I shivered like a child. Yesterday away from you, it froze me deep inside. Come back, don't walk away. Come back today. Come back, why can't you see? Come back to me. And I know I was wrong when I said it was true, that it couldn't be me and be her in between. Without you, yeah. Yeah, bitch.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off, we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Hey! Did you hear that? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Friday Extravaganza. It's Friday. Oh, do we have an extravaganza for you tonight? Do we what? Do we? Is that a rhetorical question? I don't know. Is it? Maybe it is. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Skellig Michael Island. This is a small, very small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. Now, it's actually two islands, just in case you didn't know. We're on what's technically called Great Skellig, but there's also a little one called Little Skellig. We don't like them. We don't like the people that live on that. Demon Mitten Hands, show epidermis. Do you want me inner epidermis? Do you want the inner epidermis? That's gonna cost you more than 100. I'll give you the outer. Here's my outer epidermis. Have a look at that. Look at that bit. Yeah. I'll show you the inside later. Right, hello, thank you very much, Demon Mitten Hands. It's very kind of you to give money so early on when I don't feel I have earned it. Now, give me about 10 minutes and I will expect lots of money, because by then I will have exposed my abilities within the realms of this platform. My abilities are quite broad. I'm a broad church. I like to think of myself as a broad church. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I have a very narrow palate. Very narrow palate. Do you know what I mean? Very, very narrow. But I'm a broad church. All abilities lie within the realms of possibilities, as Churchill once uttered on the battlefields of our hearts and desires. Now, you schmuck, why I oughta, I'll pop a cap in your ass. What kind of flim flam is this? Now listen, we've got amazing content tonight. We have got a few games for yous, which are very exciting, because of course the prizes are moves on the Titty Man race. Now the Titty Man race, if you go on to theirishisland.com, it'll make... It's not going to make sense. But there is more information about the Titty Man race on there. But more importantly than that, we do have some Season 3 or Series 3 or Serious 3 if you're Irish. A lot of Irish people like to say the word serious instead of series. Oh, did you see that television series last night? Write that down in your book. It's a little bit of info for you and all that. Don't you be worrying what I'm doing. I'm actually multitasking at the moment because I'm looking for something. But you weren't to know that, and it's all been a scam. It's a scam, a sham, a spam. It's been I found it. Right, we're grand now. So, hello everybody, welcome to the Friday Extravaganza. I'm Ali Fan, I'm 54 years of age. I probably shouldn't be on this platform. It's really for gamers, isn't it? But I like to subvert from within. I'm a little bit of a tearaway, a little bit of a scamp, a little bit of a, what would you call me, Boba Binks? What would you call me, cereal? I'm a little bit of a cereal man. Dim Mitten Hands, Night and Blues, what would you call me? A little bit of a scallywag. Kate, hello, lovely to see you, Kate. Scam liar, yeah, Galloway is in as well. Listen, before we go any further, right, two things I want to remember. One is to breathe. .5 is to push the buttons correctly. Breathe, everybody. If you need to breathe, do breathe. And two is to make sure that I am fulfilling my remit as to deliver to you in an electronic format some kind of exciting show that we can all enjoy together as a group, as a gang, as a family, as a cult, as a gangbang, as a disease riddled sex orgy. Rita the President has won the latest presidential election vote. Congratulations to her. We will, of course, very shortly have the household object of the week. You're going to be very excited with that. A very exciting household object this week, I can say no more. We do have the glorious return on a Friday, just for this week, because of reasons. James Joyce, everybody. Yes! James Joyce is going to be saying hello to us. And, of course, we've got the art gallery as well, which is very exciting. Nikki has got her extra strong gusset pants on. Now, that's good to hear. The extra strong ones. What material is that? Are they made out of? Are they now hang on a minute. I was going to say, are they flammable? But that means that you can set fire to them. I want the word that means that you can't set fire to them. And I happen to know that inflammable isn't it, because that also means to set fire to them. What's going on there, English? non-flammable. That hardly cuts the mustard, does it? Does it? Titanium, asbestos, unflammable sounds good. Fireproof, well, you know, you could go down that route. Hello, crazy cat lady, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for shouting at me, because I am 54 years of age. Me hearing isn't what it used to be. Miss Josie is there, Kate and Demon Mittenhands. Flammabulant. We're going with flammabulant. Indestructible. Whoopsly, lovely to see you. Whoopsly. I always feel like, Lee, if you don't mind me saying, that you're creeping up behind me and goosing me. Give me an old goose! Exclamation mark honk. Now, nothing wrong with that. Well, maybe there is. Everything wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that if you were in a 1970s Confessions of a Window Cleaner movie with Robin Asquith.
Listen to the voices in your brain.
And it was in the script. That's the important bit. It's still wrong if Robin comes over to you and gooses you and it's not in the script and it's a 70s.
Is this your idea of sex?
Yeah.
This is sex.
It is. For some people it is. Some people in here, I know, have got difficulties. And this is their only way of achieving...
Focus, you bollocks.
I'll do that. So, a very exciting stream.
When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Let's think about that for a moment. Kind of. I'll meet you halfway and say kind of, Mr. Bubbles, if that's all right. Now listen, we do have some amazing content. There's no preamble this week. We're going to go straight into the whatnot. I didn't come here to think. Now listen, me voice. Now listen, right? To be very clear, there's something I need to say. I said it on whatever day it was. I'm going to say it again now. We have got it's a work in progress, right? It's a work in progress. But we're getting there. With some kind of working magical team of mods. We're getting there. At the moment, we now have 5. We now have 5 glorious mods. In no particular order. We've got Mrs. Ali Fan. We've got Miss Josie. We've got Nighttime Blues. And joining them now is the Nukester.
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
And Geeky Girl. And they are our 5 glorious mods who are going to protect me. They're going to protect me in cotton wool. And protect us all from you know, the usuals. Right, so that's do a poll for the favourite mod? No. So be careful. Yeah, be careful, Betharoni. Be careful. You're absolutely right. They've also, can I just say, they've been very tolerant with me. Because up to now, I've pretty much said, no, hold off on your judgments. Hold off on your timeouts. I used to say that. Because I had an understanding that we have a bunch of... You know what I mean? Some of them are doing that. Some of them are... You know what I mean? You get me. Bush, no more. They can have fun. They can have fun with the timeouts and the bans. I don't give a shite. I don't give a shite because look at, we've got 37 people in, and that's more than I deserve. Let's be honest about it. I've always said 35 is pushing it. I do believe I deserve 20. I believe that. I will always believe that. I deserve 20. Anything between 20 and 30 is great. 30 to 35, amazing. Anything above 35, we don't deserve that.
Get ready for the
We don't
nighttime
deserve
blues.
that. So at the moment, we've got 2 people that we could ban if we wanted to. Mods, I'll leave it up to you. So just keep a look at those numbers. Be very careful if we go over 35, everybody, because it means there's a few surplus people we could throw overboard for the crack. We're a very subversive kind of stream, this. It's not your normal Twitch kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't, you might have noticed we're 26 minutes in and I've barely read chat. Couldn't be arsed. So if you're here lurking and just chilling out and watching the stream, it's you I'm doing this for, really. Like myself, you and me and the lurkers, we can kind of glance at chat every now and then, and you're just going to see the same old shite. People trying to be funny. But sure, look at, let them off. The one thing that I would ask lurkers, if you could get up off your fat arse and do a bit of typing. We are going to be playing a few games, and I wouldn't mind you joining in, right? Now we've got great prizes. We've got, I haven't printed out the new lot yet, but I'll show you the old lot. Yeah, it's not these. It's the new series. Did I say series 3 earlier? Did I say series 3? I bet you they all corrected me in the chat when I said that. Series 2, isn't it? Series 2 of the collector's cards. I don't know why I have 3 in my head. Series 2 of the collector's cards are live. Brilliant, much better than series 1. I mean that, absolutely brilliant. And also, it's a bigger set. That's what she said. Oh, you've got a bigger set. That's what he said. Tits. Series 1 is vintage now. It is highly collectible, very, very collectible. Put them on eBay. You did. Series 3 will be in a year or so. Yeah, or we'll see. Do you know what? There's Push the Magic Dragon. There's been a very brief conversation about that already. I can say no more. Nudge, nudge. So we do have a contestant ready to play Plop in a Cup. Now, I don't want to have to remember to tell you the rules every bloody time, alright? The rules are in the redeem if you could be bothered to read it. So Plop in a Cup is very simple, right? Plop in a Cup. The prize for Plop in a Cup changes daily. Today, it's 10 moves on the Titty Man race. If you get it. 10 moves on the Titty Man race. And we'll say 2 collector's cards. How about that? Yeah, it'll change every bloody time because I can't remember what I've said previously. So, what we do need to do, I do need to be keeping track of the answers that people gave, because to do this professionally, I need to tell you what answers are wrong, so that we don't have duplicates. I know a marble was suggested. That is not right. And there was 2 other suggestions, and I can't remember what they were, but they were also not right. If anyone can remember what they were, I'll remember it if you say it to me. So if anyone does say one of the ones we've had, I'll give you another go. Right, so you said like 20. What did I say? 20 what? Well, today it's 10 moves. 10 moves in the Titty Man race. It'll change every day. 10 moves and 2 cards. Right, that's good enough for you. That's enough. That's enough. Marbles, no. The fish, no. Someone said a pen. Don't think anyone said a pen. And 20 cards, no. Now, look at. Do we need a mod to mod the mod? Right, we have a few contenders. This is very exciting. We've got Miss Josie, I think, is the first. Can I also say Boba Binks is the first in chat? Well done for being first in chat. It's not an easy thing to be first in chat. And I'd like to thank Boba Binks for his service in that regard. Okay. So, let's start off with Miss Josie. Miss Josie. Do you change the number of moves on days you don't stream? Yes, I do. Every day is a different prize, even when I'm not on. That's very, very true. Thank you very much, Nighttime Blues. See? Do you see? Do you see other mods? Other mods. There's Nighttime Blues and then there's the other mods. We've got 5 mods now, everybody. I feel this is great. The only thing is, right, you might have noticed I have deliberately done I've done something that other Twitch streamers wouldn't do, right? Because I'm very subversive. What the other, you might have noticed, and you should look out for this when you're in other streams. Have a little look, right? Now, not every streamer does this, but a lot of them do. Have a little look at who their mods are, and then have a little look if they're the rich ones that give an awful lot of gift subs. People are buying mods on Twitch. People are buying. Everything has a price, I suppose, but not my integrity, okay? My integrity does not have a price. Okay? My integrity... €60. €60 is the price of my integrity, alright? €60, that's not bad. €60. But nothing less than €60, alright? Okay, we're going to start off with the marvellous Miss Josie. Miss Josie, are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? Some streamers even pay their mods. No, they don't. That is a complete urban legend made up by mods. Plop away. Here we go, everybody. Now, this is a very serious moment. Please, nobody whisper or whatever. We're going to listen intently. This is something that I have plopped into a glass of fizzy water, sparkling water, okay? Now, there is live video that goes with this sound, just to be clear. And when the answer is found, and it will be found, we will have proof. So it's all above board. Miss Josie, open your ears. Plop in a cup. What is this? Let's hear it again. What's that? Are the seagulls too loud? I could ask them to... Seagulls, would you mind just for a moment so we could hear the plop in a cup? Seagull, just for a moment. Just quieten down, lads. Just for a second. All right, lads. All right, lads. Just for a second, lads. And once more. Okay. Nature, you can... What was that? I have an idea. How about it if it can be done with the company who does your merch? If someone could do a giveaway, I don't know. Yeah, we could do something like that. I'm going to move over to another thing anyway. Now, Miss Josie's answer is a coin. Is it a coin? It's not a coin, but well done. Davis Digital, are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? Are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? If anything, the seagulls are too quiet. Seagulls, you're too quiet. Is that better? Now that I've heard it again, I think I'm wrong. Well, you haven't given an answer yet, so I'll let you have another go. Crank them goals. Do you want to hear it again? Do you want to hear it again? You can hear it again. I'll try and can I make that a bit louder? Let me see if I can make ploppy plops a bit louder. What if I stick in a game? That would work, wouldn't it? Let's try. This might be too loud now. Be careful, headphone wearers. Is that better? Or is that too loud? Davis Digital, was that too loud for you? Would you like to hear it again? I'm not taking your answer until you're satisfied that you've heard it properly. That's better. Thank you, Kate. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so Davis Digital. What's that? What's that? Are you gonna stick with toot? No, I'm gonna guess a toot, but I'm 99.99999% sure I'm wrong. But it's a fun answer. It is a fun answer. It is a fun answer. And it could be right. It could be right. Is it? Toot. It's not a toot. It's not a toot. I should write that down. It's not a toot. It's not a marble. It's not whatever MJ said, and I can't remember because my memory isn't ideal for this game. Demon Mitten Hands, are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? Plop in a Cup. Plop in a Cup. What do you think it is, Demon Mitten Hands? Plop in a Cup. Plop in a Cup. Oh, coin. That's what MJ said. Thank you very much. Plop in a Cup. Plop in a Cup. Right. What is this, Demon Mitten Hands? What's that? What is it? What did I plop into the glass? It's not a cup, it's a glass. But plop in a cup sounds better than plop in a glass. It is a fork. Easy. Is it a fork? It's not a fork. I'm very sorry. It's not a fork. But thanks for playing. Kate in clogs. Kate in clogs. Hello. How are you? Are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? Are you ready, Kate? Are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? Everyone loves Plop in a Cup. What do you think this is, Kate? Plop in a Cup. Get his ass, Kate, says Demon Mitten Hands. A ring. A ring. Is it a ring? Let's have a listen. It's not a ring. Good answer. Hard luck, Kate. It's not a ring. So it's not a marble, it's not a coin, it's not a tooth, it's not a fork, and it's not a ring. Whoops Lee! Whoops Lee! It's your turn next. Whoops Lee! Are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? What do you think that is? Is it a teaspoon? Good answer. Is it a teaspoon? It's not a teaspoon. Sorry about that. It's not a teaspoon. Good answer though. Whoops Lee. Mickey Makes Stuff is ready to play Plop in a Cup. Let's have a listen. Yeah, there does seem to be a secondary little noise there. You're right, Demon Mitten Hands. Plop in a Cup. Mickey Makes says a soup spoon. Soup spoon. Hello, Brian. Lovely to see you. Soup spoon. Let's have a look. Is it soup spoon? It's not soup spoon. Sorry to... I wouldn't be too... I don't know about the secondary one now. I wouldn't be too... Don't get yourself too... because I guess the movie will show me plopping, and it will also show me retrieving so that you can see. So... that's as much as I can tell you. Web Dev Tim for 10 Tishy Mans and 2 cards. Are you ready to play Plop in a Cup? May I see the movie first? What's wrong? I did ask about specificity when this was first presented, but I was mocked. Sorry about that. I'd say a spoon guess is a spoon guess. What? Oh, teaspoon, soup spoon. Alright. Well, it's done now. It's only Twitch. Where are we now? Web Dev Tim, toothbrush. Let's have a listen. Is a toothbrush. It is not toothbrush. Okay. We've now got a good answer, Tim, but it isn't toothbrush. Ezram, what did I plop in a glass of sparkling water? What was it? What did I do, Ezram? What did I do? Hello, Christopher Throbbin. Lovely to see you. Should have just said a spoon. Right, I'll give you that then, just so there's no controversy. Is it spoon? Right. So I hope that clears things up there. It's not a spoon. Okay. Where are we now? Ezram is saying nail clippers. Nail clippers. Is it nail clippers? It's not nail clippers. Sorry about that. Okay, now we've got Nighttime Blues ready to play Plop in a Cup. Nighttime Blues, what did I plop in a cup? Nighttime Blues, what did I plop in a cup? What did I plop in a cup? Say what you hear. Just say what you hear, Demon Mitten Hands. It's your turn, Nighttime Blues. I can't think of his name either. What's his name? Smelly-o. Smelly-o. Good guess. Good guess. Is it Smelly-o? Brilliant guess. It's the kind of thing I would do. But I didn't think of it. So it's not Smelly-o. So it's not a marble, it's not a coin, it's not a tooth, fork, ring, teaspoon, soup spoon, or spoon. It's not a toothbrush, it's not nail clippers, it's not Smelly-o. Christopher Throbbin, it's your turn now. Would you like to have a guess at what I plopped into a glass of sparkling water in a game we call Plop in a Cup? A pill. Is it a pill? It's not a pill. That's the end of the game for now. We can go back to it whenever. People can redeem that as many times as you like, and we'll go back to the game later on. One of the mods is going to have to remind me, or anybody remind me, because I will forget. But I do have it written down. I will go back to more Plop in a Cup later on. But for now, we've got to be thinking about all the different rooms in a house. Why? Because we've got another guessing game. It's all about guessing games here on the Irish Island. Of course it is. We've got to discover what this week's household object of the week is. Now, bear in mind that the selected household object is an item that was suggested in chat as a guess for last week's household object. So it's always going to be a household object that one of the chat chums has said. So with that in mind, let's all calm down as I move that over there. Don't you be worried about what I'm doing. And we get to play the best game on Twitch, aside from Plop in a Cup. It is, of course, household object of the week. What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? Will it be something wholesome, or will it be something bleak? Will it be something wholesome, or will it be something bleak? What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? Well, you've got 5 minutes and 19 seconds to find out exactly what can it be. Best of luck, everybody. You can have as many goes as you like in chat. Remember that this week's household object of the week was said as a guess last week, and next week's will be one of these. Okay, here we go, everybody. Best of luck. The prize is VIP until the end of June, which is amazing, isn't it? And I usually forget to take VIP off people, so you also get 2 collector's cards. Yeah, different prize every week, and a move on the Titty Man race. Why not? 2 moves. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm on medication. Okay, here we go. Current Flapper, lovely to see you. You start us off there with the TV remote. It could be a television remote. We don't know yet, but we will find out in about 4 minutes' time. Best of luck, everybody. Eye drops, vitamins, door stop for stopping doors, sausage-free can of beans, water weenie. I heard a noise, don't worry about it. A glass with Smelly-o in, dart board, glasses repair kit, parasol, paper clip, a nail, ruler, Panadol, dining chair, back scratcher, parameter, suggests Russ. Hello, Russ. Bottle of Gaviscon, says Nighttime Blues. Chopsticks, says Christopher Throbbin. Tom Hardy Standy, says Nicky Dangerous. Umbrella Ella Ella, says Demon Mitten Hands. Trifle, mug, toothbrush trophy, ironing board, nail clippers, vibrator. Toilet brush, says Whoopsly. Toothpaste, webcam, USB drive, spuff sock, bath mat, towel, hacksaw, a pocket pussy, says Christopher Throbbin. Toothpick, says Kate. Mouse pad, grapefruit spoon for spooning grapes and fruit. Knife, toothbrush, Lego butt plug. Random power cord to unknown electrical device, says Boba Binks. Fork, spoon, Mao, says the Rancid Rich. Hello, Rancid Rich. Mao, to where the bodies are buried. Bread bin, Paul Daniels Standy. Shaver, what? Says WebDev Tim. What? No. Are you telling me there's no... Don't tell me there's no... Okay, I'm thrown now. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, can you not hear me? Are you saying what? He's thrown. I'm thrown, Demon Nans, I'm thrown. Can you hear me? Am I not loud enough? We can hear you. Thank you. What about the prizes? Oh! Can't remember now. It'll all work out in the wash. Do you remember that expression? What did it mean? I've no idea. Mickey Makes says pills. Everyone's very pill happy today. Curtain Flapper says mirror. Now Rancid Rich realizes his error and says map. Yes, map to where the bodies are buried. You spelled buried wrong as well, by the way. But look it, we're not here to learn. We're here to guess. Signed picture of the Pope. Bar soap. A hat destinkifier that doesn't really work. Bag of nuts. Spud peeler toilet roll. Spatula. Glasses, table mats, toilet brush. Corkscrew, Jack Little's Little Massive. Stop advertising that prick. Lemon squeezer, kitchen sink, handle, can... Do you advertise me on his? No, you don't. Can opener for opening cans, Viagra. Tin opener, cassette. Also, Christopher Throbbin, you put a screenshot, right? Now's not the time. You put a screenshot of your Twitch viewing, and I notice you're following a wrong one. I'm not gonna tell you who that is. It's up to you. It's up to you who you follow. Up to you, but it's not gonna end well. You're on the wrong side of history. That's what I'm going to say to you, Christopher Throbbin. All right. It's like you've got Mein Kampf on your bookshelf in 1938. The wrong side of history. Viagra tin opener cassette, an old battery not thrown out because you don't know if it's dead yet. Box of tissues, wash basin, pill organizer. Bloody pills, Christopher Throbbin. What is it about you? You're pill mad. Maybe that's why you're following wrong-uns. Push pin, hammer, willy warmer, drawer, cordless, screwdriver, light up, ice cube, picture, bad dragon claw, fart smeller, picture, TV remote, CD player, dog clock, hole puncher, pebble, blanket, lighter, binder, Alifan's dirty adult magazine. I don't have one. A pair of new mittens that nobody noticed, wine glass, mop, cat toy, a pair of tartan slippers, birthday cake, toilet roll, dish, drawing board, mop, radio dish, soap, a hat, a HP Omen spotlight, dish rack, a gingham throw pillow, Band-Aid desk fan, mobile phone, placemat, a battery, 4 candles, telephone, 4 candles, teacup, scissors, microcloth laptop, tea mug, picture of Alifan holding the 9-pound bass. Bass, it's bass, isn't it? They caught. Mr. Blue, I don't know much about fish. But you know what I like. Tea towel or tea towel. A 9-volt battery for you to lick and get a nice little tingle. Tea bag, oven glove, ball trimmer. Teaspoon, Stephen Mulhern magic set, coffee percolator. He's thrown, colouring book, we can hear you. What about the prizes? Bath mat, so good. Printer ink, I hear you. Sound fine, keep reading, sounds good. Mic stand, pillow. Mic stand, good, sounds good. We hear you. Rubber band, your mask. 10 Series 2 Irish Island Collector's Cards, drinking glass, hair clip. I can hear you, Ali Fandango. I can hear you, Ali Fandango. Paperclip, globe, porcelain pencil sharpener, TV aerial. I was really quite behind, wasn't I? Rich Certain. Magnifying glass, a picture of Chairman Mao. Pair of knickers, a mug with words, world's best mum. Only the mum has to be scratched out and Dad has been written in its place. Father Ted DVD set, map, notebook, satellite dish, here to judge, but I learned so much on these streams. Blanket, pencil, dirty kecks, glue, tack, pen, sofa slippers, tic-tacs for tacking ticks, fun over, tweezers fun over, friends box set, RIP fun, name names and let's pick fights. I don't have to name names, Steve Mittenhand, you know who I'm talking about. Do we have to time out Christopher? Kinda like him. Well, I don't know, he could be a spy. It's pronounced bass for the fish, but bass for the instrument. Bass for the fish, but bass for the instrument. Quite behind. It's perfectly normal for someone your age to have pills and an organizer for the Mr. Ali fan. Ali fan's behind, push it away. Demon mitten hands, chortle. I like to call that man chortle. What about the beer bass? Beer bass. It's all about the beer bass. I don't know. Hello. I'm very disappointed in this particular brew of chat chums, I have to say. I would have expected a winning winner, but we didn't get one. So we go to clues. I'm surprised, but we go to clues. Right, let us now bring our attention to the bathroom. Scrotum. Hail Pays! You can start guessing Hail Pays for the household object of the week. It hasn't been guessed yet. I'm looking. Fun commences. I'm having a look at what people are saying. Do I need to say more than that? That's the thing. I was about to go into one of me rigmaroles, but saying it's in the bathroom, you know, might be enough. Let's have a little look. The fun has resumed again, Plankton, so you can absolutely have a guess. Do you know what? Very interesting. It's been guessed. This week's household object of the week, I was about to say the ring because I saw a cock ring, is, of course, could it be anything else? A lovely St. Patrick's Day shower curtain. I wanted St. Patrick's Day shower curtain, but I will accept shower curtain. Congratulations, we have a winner, but who is it that has won VIP, 2 collector's cards, and 2 moves on the Titty Man race? Let's find out. Hello everybody, I'm moving! Oh, look at that! Thank you, Team in Mitten Hands. Hello everybody, I'm Maureen, I'm the continuity announcer here on Skellig Michael Island, and it's wonderful to welcome you all to the VIP Awards ceremony room. You're all looking very resplendent in your fineries. Oh, you're looking gorgeous in your fineries, you really do. Hello, I am a sexy mofo. I would like to say a big congratulations to the winner of this week's Household Object of the Week. It was Miss Josie! Can you actually believe it? No booing! I pushed the wrong button. Now, what's very exciting about this is that the prize, first of all, is two... No! Summit. The prize is 2 collector's cards, 2 moves on the Titty Man race, and of course VIP. Now, we cannot give a mod VIP. It's very upsetting, and Miss Josie has completed the Titty Man race. So what we're going to do is we're going to give Miss Josie 4 collector's cards. How about that? 4 collector's cards. I'm moving, and I am so generous. I'm like the fairy godmother of Twitch. I'm the fairy godmother of Twitch. Well done, Miss Josie. It's absolutely wonderful and resplendent. Let's all have a wee break. Fantastic stuff, everybody!
Sure, I did be getting up at 4:30, and the sun was blazing in, and me net curtains have holes as big as sin, eaten by the moths that got in. So I gets up, I have a cup of tea, put on the duffel coat for the heat, feeling the bus tickets in me pockets, and an old sucky sweet. The morning is fair stamp, so it is. There does be puddles all on the ground, but it's a grand old day on the island, and I have myself a walk around.
It's a grand old day on the island. Skellig Michael's looking grand. It's a grand old day on the island to have yourself a walk around.
Sure, Big Ronan is over at the harbour. He's getting ready for the boats. I give him a nod in me head, and I walk past a bunch of goats. The dandelions, they're all a-swaying. They're all just taking it easy. The island is looking mighty fine today, sunny and not too breezy. Garda Mara is patrolling the area. She got a new bike the other day. A sharp rock burst the back tire. She could have fixed it, but the rust was eating the frame away.
It's a grand old day on the island. Skellig Michael's looking grand. It's a grand old day on the island to have yourself a walk around.
You just be getting lots of rust on an island such as this. It's the sea air, that's the guilty party. But it's no bad thing to be reminded of impermanence. While we're here, let's try to be hearty. Gilgran is awake, I see. She's got the wind chimes playing by the door. Aoife and Sean still sleeping, no doubt. They need to be rested before they hit the dance floor. I gave away to Cahill, the space stormtrooper. He's here 'cause he likes the seclusion. Sure, where else would he get away with his weird Star Wars delusion? And the big wheel is looking mighty fine. A great way to see all the views. You can chill out in one of its metal seats, as long as you ignore the sparkling electrical fuse.
It's a grand old day on the island. Skellig Michael's looking grand. It's a grand old day on the island to have yourself a walk around. It's a grand old day on the island. Skellig Michael's looking grand. It's a grand old day on the island to have yourself a walk around.
I get back to me cosy beehive hut, put on a few spuds for the dinner later, and I think about how Skellig Michael has changed. Now we have things like a pocket calculator.
Hello everybody, this is me daughter. Irish Becky. She's 17 years of age. Do you wanna say thank you for the subs? You wanna say thank you? Huge thank you for no? Very sassy. Borderline rude. You're borderline rude. By the way, sorry I hit off the microphone there. Borderline rude. Hello there, Fran and Carla Stops. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Say hello to Demon Mittenhands. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Beat. Beat, hello if you're still there. Nice to see you. George in Space, thank you very much for the resub. Lovely to see you, George in Space. And Davis Digital has gifted to Curtain Flapper. Russ has just given 200 bits. We're all going crazy with the hype train. Isn't it a great time to be alive? Thank you very much. Now, can we have a very quick shout out? I don't know, can you do shout outs during a hype train? I think you can, can't you? Now that I think about it, Does it overlap? Let's find out what happens. Can we have a shout out for George in space, please? George in space. Now, George in space. To me. There you go. It still comes up. To me, he's the original scambaiter. To me, the OG. He's the OG scambaiter. To me, because he totally introduced me to that whole world. And it was only because of him that I realised such a thing existed. I'd never heard of it before, and I've had a lot of fun watching all of George in Space's streams. So do give George in Space a follow if you like the crack, right? Because George has got a beautiful, sexy crack. He really does. Yeah, I said it. I know. You're not impressed. My daughter's not impressed. Not impressed with that at all. We have completed level 1 of the hype train. I think that's pretty much all I deserve, to be honest. Right?
Is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
Get yourself onto George in Space's streams, and you'll know what sex means. Yeah. Now, we've completed level 1. I believe that is it's all I deserve, and I'm very grateful. All right. But take a moment to look at my poor, long-suffering daughter. She's got me for a dad. Is she worth level 2? No, she's not. Right, okay, let's now say hello to Fran, Mickey Makes, Fran again, Demon Mitten Hands, George in Space with the spinning things. You deserve the world, and everything in it says Mickey Makes. I presume that's to me, and not to my daughter, who, let's just be honest, isn't here. She's not here. Where is she? She's out enjoying herself because it's Friday bloody night, Fran. Of course I'm gonna ruin. Stop bloody. You're not bloody here. Not bloody here. Gonna fart in your face. I respect you. Farting in your right. Farting in your face. I'm gonna fart in your face. I'm 54. I'm her dad. Yeah, well, do you know? Did you hear that? That was, of course, Plop in a Cup. And I did see we have another contestant for Plop in a Cup. And I think it's who have we got for Plop in a Cup. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Very, very kind of you indeed. I will be buying carrot cake for Leo with that. Let me just where are we? We've got Tim, Demon Mitten Hands. Just Tim and Demon Mitten Hands. Okay, here we go. This is for, what did we say the prizes were? 10 moves on the Titty Man race. 2 cards. 2 collector's cards. Series 2 collector's cards. Alright, now for Tim, this will mean that Tim will win the race. And we'll get his name on the special Titty Man trophy. So you won the race 2 weeks ago. Well, did you? First I've heard of this. Did you? We didn't do a big fuss. Nobody told me. Nobody tells me anything. Do you know that? Let me just fix me microphone, because what happened was I think whilst I was farting at my daughter, I think I knocked the microphone, and I want to apologise for that. Very unprofessional of me. You were told on 2 subsequent streams, then I just gave up. That sounds right. Right, well, hold on a minute. Let's address the what is it? What's the expression? The elephant in the closet. And is this the right? Yeah, this is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the right. So we have Miss Josie written up here. I'm going to write Web Dev Tim on it now. Web Dev Tim. Here we go. Web in my best handwriting. Web Dev Tim. Congratulations! I'll put a photo of it in there. Web Dev Tim, there you go. Web Dev Tim, there you go. Congratulations! You're on the Titty Man perpetual trophy forever more. Congratulations, Tim. I believe that that's not enough. It's not enough. Right. You get this as well. Hang on. I mean, I think I'm quite good at this. Professional enough. Do you know what I mean? Like live entertainment. Timothy! Language, Timothy! This is for you. I don't want to talk about things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Now
nothing more to say. No more ace to play. The winner takes it all. The loser standing small beside the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules. The gods may throw us ice, their minds as cold as ice, and someone way down there blows us someone near. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? But tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you, Tim? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Whip Def Tim. Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide. Yes, the likes of me abide. Spectators of the show, always staying low. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, a big thing or a small, the winner takes it all. Oh, I don't want to talk. If it makes you feel sad, and I understand, you've come to shake my penis. I apologize if it makes you feel bad, seeing me so tense. No self-confidence, but you see the winner takes it all. 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 With Jimmy Talbot. With Jimmy Talbot. The winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. Well done, Whip Def Tim. Still going. Oh, Elon Musk. He likes to busk and eat a rusk. Old Elon Musk. Right. Tim, well done. Well done to you for doing that, whatever it was. Now, we are going to play Plop in a Cup. And I believe, Tim, you get to guess. So, here we go. What did I plop in the cup? Remember, it's not a cup, it's a glass of sparkling water. Tim says it's a Sharpie. Is it a Sharpie?
It's not a Sharpie. Sorry about that, Tim. It's not a Sharpie. Now, next up, I think, is it Demon Mitten Hands. Let me just check who else. If anyone wants to play Plop in a Cup, there is a redeem. There is a cooldown on it of some description. Thank you very much, Nighttime Blues. Look at that. Top mod tonight. I think we should pit you against each other, you mods, and award a top mod at the end of the stream. Imagine that. Demon Mitten Hands, are you ready for your plop in a cup? What did I plop in a cup? Remember, it's not a cup. Demon Mitten Hands, what was that? Hello, Jack Little. Lovely to see you. How much water was in the glass, may I ask, says Demon Mitten Hands, and Davis Digital quite rightly replies, you may not ask. What is your answer there? Self-fucked. Self-fucked. Okay? What? It's a glass eye. Is it a glass eye? It's not a glass eye. Sorry about that, Demon Mitten Hands. Good guess, was it? Plankton, over to you, love. What do you reckon I plopped in a cup? Remember, it's not a cup. It is a glass of sparkling water, but I did plop something in it. What is it? And just to help you out, it's not a marble, it's not a coin, it's not a tooth, it's not a fork, a ring, a teaspoon, a soup spoon, a toothbrush, a spoon, nail clippers, it's not Smelly-O, it's not a pill, it's not a Sharpie, and it's not a glass eye. What did I plop in a cup? It's not a cup. What do you reckon, Plankton? It's not a glass eye. It's not a glass eye. It's not a teaspoon. It's not a spoon of any description. Plankton, it's your turn. It's very nail-biting stuff. That's not a clue. I'm just saying. Hurry up, love. Hurry up. Plankton. Has Plankton given an answer? Oh, Plankton has given an answer. Is it an M&M? Is it an M&M? It's not an M&M. Sorry about that. Miss Josie, over to you. Would you like to hear it again? You're going to hear it again. Have a guess, Miss Josie. What did I plop in a cup? That was it. I spoke over it. Doesn't matter. We've played it enough times. What did I plop in a cup? It's not a cup. Is it a rock? Is it a rock? Good answer. Is it a rock? It's not a rock. Sorry about that, Miss Josie. We have got Fran. Fran, would you like to hear it again, Fran? What did I plop in a cup? Remember, it's not a cup. It's a glass filled with fizzy water, sparkling water. And I plopped something in it. What is that thing? You think it's the rock? I did not redeem. You didn't redeem. No, you're officially first in chat. Fuck you then. Let's go over to Mickey Makes. Well done on being first in chat, Fran. I apologise for my unprofessionalism and my demeanour, my general demeanour. But you know, you get what you're given. You get what you're given, Fran. Mickey, you can redeem if you want, Fran, but don't let me influence you in your life decisions. Mickey Makes stuff. What do you think it is? A washer used in between nut and butter. I know what a washer is. What do you think we don't have washers in Ireland? You have to explain what a fucking washer is. Is it a washer? Just to be clear, we mean those things that are used between nuts and bolts. It's not a washer. So, we have learnt so far, it's not a marble, it's not a coin, it's not a tooth, it's not a fork, it's not a ring, it's not a teaspoon, soup spoon, or a spoon, it's not a toothbrush, not nail clippers, it's not smelly-o, it's not a pill, it's not a Sharpie, it's not a glass eye, it's not an M&M, it's not a rock. It could be the rock, but Fran didn't redeem. So, Fran has redeemed. Fran, what did I plop in a cup, Fran? Remember, it's not a cup. A kidney stone. Could be. Is it? It's the kind of thing I would do. Is it a kidney stone? It's not. I'm very sorry to say. That would be wonderful, but I don't actually have access to a kidney stone to do that. But if I did have, I would have. So you're definitely on the right lines there, are you? I don't know. I can't give any clues. Hello, Carla Stop. Hello, Veronica Bates. Hello, Brian. Hello, Dean Minhans. Lovely stuff. Everyone's having a lovely time. Now, we'll just take this moment to, my coccyx is sore, everybody. I'm just adjusting. I'm on cushions. Coccyx. It's the bloody seats on the. I was on the bus today. I brought Leo had a day off from his college, you see, and when he has a day off, I like to give him trips and things. So we went into Dublin town. And he wanted to go to the art gallery again because he loves it. We sometimes go to the Wax Museum a couple of times. We go to other places, but we went in there and we had a lovely look around at the art. I've become very fond of an artist called William Scott. The National Art Gallery, we've got 2 of William Scott's work. I like his stuff. We have a Van Gogh. We have a Van Gogh. Gough. Do you know that? Oh, what are we doing with that? We must have nicked it. Did we nick it? And we got a Vermeer. Got a Vermeer as well. Leo's favourite. I can't remember who did it. Is it William Leach? I think it might be William Leach. Did a painting of a woman. It's called Woman with a Sunshade. Oh no, I think it might be just called The Sunshade. But it's Leo calls it the woman with the green umbrella because it is. It's green umbrella. Very, very nice painting, and we do. Is that an Irish name? Van Gogh. Is that an Irish name? Scott? No, he's Scottish. I think William Scott. Pretty sure. Is he? I think he's Scottish. And then moved over. His family moved over. They lived in Northern Ireland, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, we do have we do have a lot of art in our museums and our galleries that are not Irish made. Dublin's fair city, yes. I was going to, for your entertainment, I was going to film a few minutes of Miley Malone getting her tits felt up by the tourists. And we could have another prediction as to how many times that happened. But she was being molested by about, I would say, 50 Spanish children They all looked about maybe 10, 11. They're all getting their photos taken, molesting Molly Malone's tits. I didn't feel comfortable to video whatever about adults feeling up a statue. I didn't feel comfortable filming children touching up the breasts of a bronze lady. Call me old-fashioned, right? So I do apologise, I don't have that content for you today. Hopefully next time there will be adults feeling her, and we can have a prediction and see how many do it. Not everyone does it. Some people feel it's wrong and they don't do it. And maybe, do you know what I've said before? Maybe they're right. I've actually come down hard on the side of that it's wrong. All right. And I'll tell you why. The argument for touching her breasts is that it's believed by the tourists that it gives you good luck. And that this is an ancient tradition in Ireland. I mean, the statue I think is only 20 years old. I don't know how old the statue, 30 years old maybe. So that's bullshit, right? First of all, the Irish people, we don't do it, right? First of all, just to be clear, we're not touching up Molly's boobs. The argument against, of course, is it's disrespectful to Molly Malone. But as far as anyone can gather, Molly Malone is most probably a fictional character, right? So there's no disrespect. Although some people have said that she might be based on a real person, but you know, most people think she's a fictional just in the song, right? The argument against is also that it's damaging the breast area, right? Because it's a bronze statue, and with all the feeling of her tits, Molly's tits are now very, very shiny. It's like as if you've got Molly's tits and you put them in a saucer of Coca-Cola overnight, but not the rest of her. Do you know what I mean? It's very shiny. Very, very shiny. Bosoms. Shiny bosoms. Very shiny bosoms. And it looks bad, right? That's another argument against. I think the best argument against is, what are we doing normalising the idea of grabbing a hold of a woman's titty? I mean, let's just think about it. Not to get all serious.
Flash the Patreon.
Do you know what I mean? We're normalising this idea, right? By putting up with it. So, to be clear, Dublin County Council and even members of the government have said that they want this to stop. They don't want this to continue, and they were trying to find ways of stopping it. One suggestion was putting something around it so that you can't actually climb on it. Maybe. Another suggestion was to put it on a higher plinth. What I noticed they've done recently, and I think it's working, is there's a busker spot about, I'm going to use imperial measurements here, I'm very sorry. The busker spot is about maybe 10 feet away from the statue. They've moved that busker spot closer to the statue, so it's right beside the statue. So now you have a busker playing songs right next to the statue. And I've noticed, I don't know how scientific this is, but certainly anecdotally, I've noticed that there seems to be fewer people willing to grope a statue whilst there is a busker right beside you. Someone looking at you. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because generally in that area there seems to be, you know, some people kind of do that and then have a quick, take the photo, quick, take the photo. Some people are very brazen about it, but you know, it's Plint, yeah, Plint. Electrify her tits. That is wonderful. Now, are there any science heads in the chat? I presume you can electrify bronze, can you? I know there's some metals you can't. Is that right? Is that right? Or maybe all metals. Wood. That metal. The metal wood. You can't electrify, isn't that right? And copper. Copper famously... No, hang on, that's wrong. Can you electrify bronze? That's what I need to know. Isn't that a Kylie Minogue song? What? Electrify your breasts? The old shocky boob strategy. They could put a sign on the wagon of the cockles and muscles saying, "Rub me, please." Oh, rub the cockles. Rub me. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's definitely something to be said for the psychological dissuasion of having a busker nearby. What if they dirtied her tits, right? Sorry for that expression, but I couldn't think of a better one. They mucky the boobs. They mucky them up so that it looks the same colour as the rest. But a small area of the cart, put some Coca-Cola on that, make that shiny. And then, you know, the tourists will see the shiny and go, "Oh, I thought it was her tits we were supposed... Oh, it must be just this bit. Okay, we'll rub the cart instead." That might work. Because it's all right for them to rub something. Just get it. Don't be rubbing. Do you know what I mean? What message are we giving to the world? Feeling up. Do you know what I mean? Metals conduct electricity, says Boffin. Mickey makes stuff. Thank you, Mickey. Rub for luck. Yeah. Tourists do get distracted by shiny things. This is true. Boo Radley, hello Boo Radley. We're just talking about Manny Malone's tits. So that's what I reckon, Boo Radley. You know, I have to say I was I obviously I've never done it. I say obviously because one, I'm very wokey dokey, but secondly, I'm Irish and I don't think any Irish person has ever done that. I'd be very surprised if any Irish person... I've put my arm around on the let me think, where is it? On the, I think it's called the Sky Road, coming out of Clifton, right? There's a kind of a narrow road around a cliff edge and looking out to the Atlantic. Clifton, County Mayo, isn't it? And there's a rock face, and a hollowed out section where they've put a cross with, I think Jesus is on the cross, pretty sure he's on the cross, and Mary is there. There could be someone else, I can't really remember. And lots of people take photos of that. And I did get my photo taken with I went over to it and I put my arm around Mary, which I thought was a lovely photo. And some of my friends that I knew at the time. Some thought, what a lovely photo. Some thought, that's going too far, Ali Fan. That's, even if you don't believe yourself, you're disrespecting someone else's religion. You shouldn't have done that. So, fair point, really, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't see myself going to a Muslim country and doing that. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, gave me pause for thought. Do you know what I mean? Cup of tea. A cup of tea solves everything, doesn't it, Neil? It's very, there's something in it. There's something, it's restorative, isn't it? It's a restorative. Show picture. I don't have the picture, right? Because, and this is very interesting. It's not. Very interesting. I lost my camera the next day. Now, did I lose it because of my own subconscious guilty conscience? A guilty subconscious? Subconscious conscience? A guilty subconscious? Subconscious? Guilty subconscious conscience? Or was it Jesus? Did the holy ghostly hand of Jesus come down from above and into my bag and take it? And to be honest, I wouldn't blame him, because in fairness, that photo could be seen as me disrespecting his mum. But was I? Because all I did was put my arm around her. Is that disrespecting? I didn't feel it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't do a molly on her. Didn't do a molly. Convenient. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't, because we were going to a wedding and I didn't have a camera. It wasn't convenient at all. And I liked that camera. This was way back. This was before digital cameras. Long before digital. Do you know what? Do you know what's mad? Do you know what's mad? Do you know when people die? Do you know when people die? You know, and like I was watching a documentary on Bottom with Rick and Adrian Edmondson, right? Well, Bottom is with Rick and Adrian Edmondson. The documentary was just with Adrian Edmondson for obvious reasons. If you know, you know. But Adrian Edmondson was talking about Rick Mail. And while he was talking, it was quite interesting. They left it in. While he was talking, he went, "Oh yeah, Rick never knew anything of COVID." And it's a weird thing when someone. My mum, right? My mum died just before digital photography came out. It's weird, isn't it? And smartphones. My mum didn't know anything about smartphones or iPods, MP3s. She would have loved them. Weird, isn't it? Rip. Yeah, rip. Love that show as a wee. Oh yeah, what, Bottom? Oh yeah. Adrian Edmondson told a very interesting bit on that. He so what happened, right, was Rick Mail had his accident with the quad bike. Went into a coma for about a week or something. Came out of the coma. But apparently, and I didn't know this, his memory never came back. He had a bit of a memory, but it was really shit. Also, there was something that changed about his personality. I'm assuming he got more irritable. But all Adrian Edmondson would say was that he got more complex. And they used to. So what happened with Bottom was that the series 3 wasn't the last series. and they were expecting the BBC to approach them for a fourth series, but they didn't. And their agent kept saying, well, go to the BBC and ask them for the fourth series, they'll give it to you. And Rick and Aid were like, no, they should come to us. So there was a standoff. So that's why they did their live shows, and they just wouldn't go to the BBC. So after the fifth live show that they did, Adrian Edmondson was getting bored with the whole thing. So he told Rick Mail that he didn't want to do it anymore, and Rick Mail got really pissed off at him. So they would meet for a coffee or a pint in their local and have just chats because they were friends. But because of Rick Mail's issues following the quad bike, he always thought that they were there to talk about work. And Adrian Edmondson found that very difficult and reckoned that the only way to get over that, because Rick kept assuming that they were in a work meeting, the only way to get over it was to say, okay, let's work on a script. In Adrian Edmondson's mind, this was a fake ruse. It was a ruse to just get to meet Rick Mail every so often. But Rick Mail thought it was a real thing. Sensibilium, hello there. Thank you very much for the sub.
Good evening, all sensibly sensible of there 32.
21 months, Sensibilium. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So they began talking about, what they'd work on, and they came up with the idea of what they ended up calling the old gits, which was basically going to be the third phase. So you had the young ones, you had bottom, and then you were going to have the old gits. And they had this kind of idea of the same characters, but obviously a lot older and all that. They, with all their meetings, they came up with a script for the first episode, right, between the two of them, and they had fun making the script. But in Adrian Edmondson's mind, all along, this was not going to happen. In Rick Mail's mind, all along, this was going to happen. So Adrian Edmondson looked at the script and he said it was shit. It was really bad, right? But because Rick Mail kept saying, we got to send this to the BBC. If you sent it to the BBC, we got to send it to the BBC. Okay. He sent it to the BBC and just thought, right, well, when they say, no, we don't want it, I'll be able to tell Rick that it's not going to happen, and that'll be the end of that. But of course, the BBC said that they loved it and they wanted 6 episodes. So again, Adrian Edmondson apparently had to turn around to Rick Mail and say, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Oh, I know. And that really crushed him. He never forgave him. And he died shortly after that. So what a lovely story. What a lovely story. So what is the message? What is the message? The message is, hold your loved ones close. And most importantly, try to guess what James Joyce has eaten today. I think that's the message from that story. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, bloody hell, the button's not working. You're kidding me. Let's Mr. Joyce, what have you eaten? Mr. Joyce. I can't remember, but Mr. Joyce. Hello. How are you there? I'm James Joyce. Now, listen, I've something very important to tell you all. I have returned to the Film Fantastique movie poster bin, and I've been enjoying eating the movie posters found in that bin. And I would like to regurgitate some for you tonight. And in my regurgitations, you will win. Can you Adam and believe it? You will win a card and a move on the Tishy Man race. All you have to do is figure out what it is. Vereniki Bates. I'm so ready to not recognise any of these. You are going to recognise them. You are going to recognise them. They're movies. I made sure that I ate movies that you would recognise. Now, there are some tricky ones. There are some tricky ones. There are some easy ones. All you have to do is try to be the first in the chat to guess what the poster is. Now, there will be green bile from my my esophagus on some of the posters. I'm sorry about that. That's just nature at work. All right, it's my gastric fluids. I can't control them. They will be on the poster. So ignore the green bits and have a guess. Ash the other alien, says Zensibilium. I haven't done it yet. It might be alien. I haven't done it yet. So now remember, you can guess Lost if you want, Mr. Blue, but these are movies, not television. So let's play Who Did James Joyce Eat Today? Well said, Mr. Joyce. Well said. Everyone's guessing Lost, the movie, Lost in Space. Well, how is everybody? I should check in. I've noticed we've already given away 37. No, we haven't. That's the number of people in. We've already given away 4 cards. Now forget it. I noticed that other streamers doing this. I better do it. How is everybody? Don't be laughing at me, Tim. How's everybody doing? Is everyone enjoying the show so far? Are we all enjoying? Are we all happy? Just a little bit of bonding going on. Just doing a little bit of bonding, Sensibilium. Is that all right? How's everybody?
Listen to the voices in your brain.
Is everyone all right? Beesh, are you all right? How are you doing there? Beeshy? Warren Beeshy? You all right there? I'm happy. Nikki's happy. That's good to see. I'm having a fun time. Came along for fun, so get on with it. Charming, thank you. We're all having a lovely time. That's good to hear. Look left, look right. I've missed a bit. Can you catch me up? Well, what bit did you miss? Well, you wouldn't be able to answer that, would you? What was the last bit you saw, Boba Binks? What was the last bit you saw? Did you see me singing In Between Days by The Cure? I sung that at the start. Did you see that? Since when does he ask us how we've been? Since I noticed you doing it, Vereniki, and I like it. But you say something, and I can never catch what it is because it's said in a very lovely American accent. You say something like, "What's happening? What's crackling? What's shakalakaling? What's macracking or something." It's great when you say it. I just can't say it. What's shakalakalikalikalin? What's licking in? Isn't it? Yeah. When you're not being Gloria. I want my prize. You better get a bloody shout out now. Vereniki Bates, you better bloody follow Vereniki. Do follow Vereniki Bates, but also, if you do, I don't want you chatting in our chat because I go there to have a break from this. And I'm not talking about everybody in the chat. You know who I'm talking about in the chat. Thanks, Iggy Bag. Did you get it? Oh, you got the fancy one. Yeah, good. You got the fancy one. Click on the heart there. If you're watching on the VOD, and we have a lot of people who watch our VODs, right? It's not just Geeky Girl. If you're watching on the VOD, right, and it might be sometime in the future, I'm probably dead, right? At the very least, I'm not on Twitch anymore, I'd say. Probably been totally cancelled. But Vereniki is younger than me, and is way more successful, so she's going to be streaming for a lot longer. Chances are she's not dead, and she's still streaming. So, depending on how far into the future you are, all right? If you're 100 years in the future, well, I don't know. But if she's still alive, please follow VA. Right, get out your pen. VAREN, right? Actually, the easier way to do it is VARE, right? VARE. NIKKI, like Nikki Dangerous, isn't it? Like Nikki. Oh, you better shout out Nikki Dangerous now. I've gone and said Nikki Dangerous, Nikki fucking Dangerous. Better fucking shout out Nikki Dangerous. Don't give Nikki the fancy one. The bog standard one will do her.
Clam.
VARENIKKIBAITS, all one word, right? And then you also follow Nikki Dangerous. NIKKI Dangerous. You know how to spell. I'm not spelling dangerous. Look it up. She's not even here. She is here. Lemau. Fuck's sake, Lemau. Look at you. Lemau. Nikki Dangerous is nearly 70 and she's going around saying Lemau. What the fuck? Right, too kind. I'm very fucking kind. Right, calm down everybody, please. Hello, Renee. Lovely to see you. This is the Great Reset. Have you noticed? It's more fun, isn't it? I think we're having a lot more fun than recent times. I don't know why. I'm enjoying it. Might just be me. Russ says, I will have to watch a VOD from time to time. I like leaving all my chats in the comments. I may not be well. Let me just read that again. I will have to watch a VOD. From time to time. I like leaving all my chats in the comments. I may not be well. Yeah, you should watch a VOD. I mean, they don't completely work for everybody, right? I have had feedback that some of these games aren't enjoyable to some people when not watching live because they don't get the interaction, they don't whatever. I can understand that, but then again, these games they're like quiz shows on the telly. You don't get to interact with Wink Martindale or Jimmy Tarbuck from the famous quiz show The Winner Takes It All. Do you know what I mean? So I would have thought it's like that. Maybe by 70 that arse just velcros on now, says Renee. I don't know what that means, but maybe. I've got a very sore coccyx. Because the seat on the bus was very hard. Very hard. We're about to play Who Did James Joyce Eat Today? They're movie posters, everybody. Movie posters. Type your answers in the YouTube comments. Don't let it just be me. Yeah, could everyone please? Yeah, I haven't said this in a while, Russ. I think it's time to say it again. We're about to play the game, right? But before we do, let's just very slightly derail by reminding you that we do have a YouTube channel. We put the VODs up there, but there is going to be original stuff. Original. It's all been done. Original stuff on that channel soon over the summer. So get in early, get in quick. Don't be slow. Don't feel sick. And follow. It's free. Subscribe, it's called, on YouTube, but I know that that gives people a bit of a ooh on Twitch because you think money's involved. It's not. It's like a follow on YouTube, right? So subscribe to the Irish Island, right? And also, what's fun, as a little bit of fun, I do encourage our chat chums to leave ridiculous surreal comments or pleasantries, if you like. Don't be horrible. But weird comments are always welcome. And we can try and out-weird each other. All right. Just leave them all over the channel. Right. With that said, because Russ does it, and it's a delight. With that said. Oh, don't be horrible on now. Well, there you go. With that said, come on now. You have to have more colours on your palette than just horrible. Yeah? We must stretch ourselves beyond the comfort zone of acting like a drunk heckler at a comedy club. Come on now. Use the brain. Here we are at Who Did What Not, and we're going to play it. Here we go. James Joyce, will you please assume the gaming position? Jesus! Lovely stuff indeed. Horrible can be many colours, exactly. Well said, Miss Josie. Could someone please quote Miss Josie's sentence there? Horrible can be many colours. The 16th of May 2025, Miss Josie. Beautiful. Right. Remember, the 16th of May. James Joyce has eaten movie posters, not TV shows this week. They're all movie posters. Open your mouth, James. Open your mouth. Lovely. Here we go. We're about to play Eyes Down for a full... I can never remember the format. That's the format there. Ali Fan is the best. Irish Becky. My God, 27th of June, 2024. Wow. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Remember, we're playing for 2 cards and 2 moves on the Titty Man race. Don't you worry about what I'm doing. I'm just looking for this. Right, off you go, James. Regurgitate away. Okay, here we go. We can see the bile. White, Silver Dream Machine. Yeah, I'm reading all the answers, even if I don't read them out loud. Okay. What? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's a good one. Good answers. We have got a winner, and it is Christopher Trobin. And one of the mods, who wants to do this actually? Tim, do you want a break from it? Should we get one of the other mods to do it? Give them the bloody kick up the arse they need, Tim. Do you know what I mean? Miss Josie, do you want to have a go? Is there another mod here? Don't think there is there? So we want... I don't want to say... No, you're not stepping on Tim's toes. So what do you do? FFS. Oh, we've got mods fighting now. No, you're not doing it, Tim. If you do it, you're bloody banned. Right, Miss Josie, we want exclamation mark card, don't we? I'm telling you, you gee bags. It's Christopher Throbbin, and then a 2. You do it again. Night Beat. Do it again. You're getting 2 cards, Christopher Throbbin. Right. And you also do exclamation mark move, Christopher Throbbin 2. Is that the way you do it, Tim? Is it? It's good practice, just in case you die, Tim. What are we going to do if you die? What are we going to do if Tim dies? Actually, that's a good point. What are we going to do if you die, Tim? You better have the all the passwords written down somewhere. Right. You only moved one. Right. So it must be exclamation mark. Oh, moves for more than one. Sigh. Yeah, do it that way. It's grand. You know the story. Christopher Throbbin, congratulations. I'm sorry my mods are, you know. But lookish. We can't all be shining stars. Thank you very much there. I think I have a command for you. Well, bloody communicate, talk with each other on the factory floor. What's wrong with you people? What do you do on the factory floor at your conveyor belts all day? Talk to Miss Josie. Tell her the commands. Gossiping, that's all they do on the factory floor. The factory floor of the Irish Island. They gossip all day. Gossip about this streamer, that streamer. Gossip about people in chat. Okay, checking. Right, here we go, everybody. We're going again. Best of luck. Strike. All out. Okay, come on now. This is serious. Christopher Throbbin, well done. Oh, what's this? Now remember, the green is the bile, so that red is part of the poster. Ooh, got some interesting ones there. We got Lost, Christmas Story, Phantom Menace, Barbie, good one. Slade in Flame, Legally Blonde, Lady in Pink. Christopher Throbbin, and then Veronica saying Mean Girls. On my screen, it's Christopher Throbbin first. What does everyone else have? Veronica, on your screen, it's probably going to have you first. Does everyone else have Christopher Throbbin before Veronica? We'll just get confirmation on that. You have him before you as well. All right then, it came up very close on my screen. Christopher Throbbin, congratulations! You won again! What the fuck? Right. Now, no offence, Christopher Throbbin, but you've put a big target on your back. Right? Everyone else, you're all going to have to up your game. We have a player. We have a player in our midst. It's a weird word, isn't it? Midst. In our midst. Amongst us. And that does be Christopher Throbbin, so it does. So look it. We're all going to do our best now. Shoulder to the wheel. Let's get our competitive spirit out and pour it all over Christopher Throbbin. No offence, Christopher, but you're too good at this. You eat those Mean Girls, James Joyce. You eat them all up. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Pour on me. Let's pour on Christopher as we try to work out what the next movie is. Serious? From that? You got it from that? Really? Wow. It's Web Dev Tim. I would the 3 is grand, but I was going to give it to you anyway. You don't need to put the numbers in, it's fine. Well done, Web Dev Tim. That's excellent work. I'm amazed what? Like, seriously? Like, I mean, it was that. It was that when did you catch your face? Because I think I only just got to show that. But yeah, it is quite freaky. It is quite freaky. Oh, it was the shirt. It was the shirt. Oh, the arm of the shirt. Oh, really? The arm? I wouldn't have got that. Very good, Tim. Well done indeed. There's a sequel, isn't there? I haven't seen the sequel. I've seen the first one. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. She was the real hero. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Here we go. No, Nikki, don't say that. You're doing great. If you need to refresh the stream, sometimes there can be a bit of a lag, can't there? And refreshing does help. But you know, we believe in you, Nikki. Dangerous. Here we go. Demon Mitten Hands is going to need pity points. He's not getting them. Oh. What? Letters? What? There's actually letters on this one. We're being given clues. What the hell? Why are we getting letters? Stand and deliver. What on earth? We're in the stage. Saint. Everyone's trying to figure out what that could be. The Three Stooges, that's good. 22 Jump Streets. Yeah, that would fit. Good Lord. Christopher Throbbin. Christopher bloody Throbbin. Christopher Throbbin has won again, everybody. Well done. Excellent work, by the way. I don't want you to think for a moment that I want you to slow down your game. I want you to up your game, Christopher Throbbin. This is exactly what this game thrives on, for the competitive nature of people in chat, to have someone winning all the time. Fantastic. That's your third win today, Christopher Throbbin. You've got card 52 and card 20. And you're at stage 17 in the Titty Man race, which is excellent in itself. Well done to you. As James Joyce, yeah, swallows that. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Bambi. Christopher Throbbin! I was looking at Banji and thinking, oh my God, please notice what you've typed. Well done. It bloody is Benji. It's bloody Benji. Well done, Christopher Robin. Bloody Benji. Christopher Robin's at stage 19 on the race. Flying-ish. Absolutely flying-ish. Well done, Christopher Robin. How's everybody doing? How are you cracking? How are you lacking? How are you crack-a-lacking? What is it, Verenicky? How are you crack-a-lacking, malacking? How's you cracking? How's she cracking? How's she cutting? How's she cutting? That's what we say over here. How's she cutting? How's everybody doing? Is everyone all right? Is everyone all right? Does anybody need a breather? Anyone needs a toilet break or anything like that? Do let me know. No, I'm sad I didn't get Benji first. I can understand that, Miss Josie. I can understand your sadness. Not much I can do about that, except to say that I believe in you, Miss Josie. I think you'll bounce back. You're going to bounce back. I really do think you're that type of person. Christopher Throbin says being on a physical keyboard is helping me a bit. There is a clue, everybody. There is a clue. A little bit of a hint. Christopher Throbin reckons that physical keyboard is the way to play this game. I don't know about that, but we all believe in Miss Josie. We all believe in Miss Josie helping my speed at least. Well, my touch typing ability is piss poor. Christopher Throbin. So I think it wouldn't help me. Miss Josie is tired. Miss Josie's tired, everybody. Aww. Tough shit. Here we go again. Okay, here we go. What's this? Oh, what's this? The hell? Huh? I have no idea what this is. Frankenstein. The Mummy. The Black Cat. The Wolfman. Young Frankenstein. Oh, could be the Mummy. The monster demands a mate. Bride of Frankenstein, Miss Josie. You see? We all believed in Miss Josie. Made it happen. You made it happen. There you go. Should have recognized Elsa Lanchester. Was that her name? Elsa Lanchester. There you go. Well done, Miss Josie. Give yourself what you need there. You can't count yourself. Why not? Of course you can. Do you mean ethically you can't? Because it'll work. It is a great poster, isn't it? It should work. There you go. All perfect there. So well done, Miss Josie. This is a hard game. It is quite tricky, isn't it? Right, here we go again, everybody. Oh, fast one. It's a fast one. Best of luck. Inception, Phantom Menace. We have got Pee-wee. Pee-wee's Big Holiday. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Secret of My Success. Mean Streets. Pee-wee, the man, the myth, the legend. Wow. Christopher Throbbing. Amazing. That is amazing. Christopher Throbbing, just to be clear, got it from that. I mean, a few people got Pee-wee from that. But Christopher Throbbing got the big holiday. So well done, Christopher Throbbing. Indeed, Bugbinks. More sinned against than sinning, I think. Right, here we go again, everybody. Ignore the bile. Okay. Anybody? It's not or. Real puppets. Alifan's new mask. It's not Robert. It's not Robot Boy. Nobody's heard of this. It's not Roy. It's not Rotten. It's not Ronaldo. It's not Room. It's not Robbie. Right, I'm not going to give it. I'm not going to give it at this point. Right, I've said I'm not going to give it. Because no, someone's kind of half got it. No one's heard of Robin. Oh, no one heard. It's a shit film. Oh. It's a shit film with your man from Tickabilla. Let's give it to Jack Little anyway. Let's give it to Jack Little. Well done, Jack Little. Close enough. Close enough. Stars Simon Davis. Do you know him? Shit. It's so bad. But anyway, it's a rip-off of Megan, isn't it? Right. Let me see. What was I going to say? I can't remember. But well done, Jack Little. Oh, now I do. Can we have a shout out for Jack Little, please? Shout out for Jack Little, if you'd be so kind. One of the fancies. There you go. If you're watching on the VOD, it's Jack Little, all one word, but it's a Y. Not an I. Not an I. It's a Y in the little, all right? Why? I don't know why. But it is a Y. Oh, don't move the whole earthquake, whatnot. Don't move the... Listen, James. Eat properly. Thank you. There he goes. There he goes. Right. Calm down, everybody. Because we're going again. Best of luck. A lot of cards being given out tonight. Very exciting. Scooby-Doo. The hell is that? Passion of the Christ. Spirited Away. Phantom Menace. I thought the little bit of bile across his eyes would help. make it difficult, but unbelievable. It's not Paddington. It's not Paddington 2. It's not Paddington 3. It is Paddington in Peru. Christopher Throbbin. That is it your sixth? I think that's your sixth win. Christopher. Wow. Amazing stuff altogether, Christopher. How are you doing this? Cheating. That's how you're doing it. You're using some kind of AI. It's quite clear. But don't you worry. We have our means and our ways. We have our ways, our wily means and ways of getting those cards back. Don't you worry. We'll beat you up after the show and grab the cards back. All right. I don't trust Christopher Throbbin. Can we put Christopher Throbbin on the sus list? Something not right. Maybe he's a bot. Bot. I think you're a bot. Okay. Let's move on to the next whatnot. What's this one? Sorry. Unbelievable. I mean, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about this? What problem? It's like the bloody major in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire again, isn't it? Is somebody coughing? Amazing. Christopher Throbbin, don't let me dissuade you from keeping this going, because I'm impressed. I want to see you winning more and more. Yeah, I'm shaking my head though. No, so I would say subconsciously I don't want you. That must be something. Any psychologists in the room? Cough. Well done, Christopher Throbbin. It's amazing to see this happen in real time. Now, will Christopher Throbbin? How are you getting on a home, by the way? Are you getting them before Christopher Throbbin is? Will Christopher Throbbin get this next movie? Let's find out together, shall we? Appears and steals Chris's thunder, or his streak, breaks his streak. breaks his thunder, breaks his wind and thunder. A wild Russ appears. Congratulations for that. Jack Little said clue for the last one. I saw that. In fact, there's another one that will be coming up in a minute that someone said in a previous one a while back. Can't remember. So it's happened twice. It was MJ. A wild Russ appears. I want to apologise to you for getting your hopes up in such a rudimentary fashion. Apparently, I've been told it was MJ. Now, I can't for some reason, and I'll get Tim to look at this over the weekend. He doesn't do anything except help me. The scrolly doesn't work for some reason on the. I don't know why it doesn't on the chat. The little scroll bar, I can't scroll up. It highlights it. It won't let me. So I can't confirm that, Russ. They could be lying to me. Tim and MJ could be in cahoots. You know what I mean? To rob you of cards and titty man moves. Could be in cahoots. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I apologise. Russ, you get nothing. Miss Josie, you get what you have coming to you. I've never cahooted in my life, says Miss Josie. I've confirmed it. Miss Josie was first. Thank you for confirming. Well done, Miss Josie. Some would say I'm rather amateurish at my Twitch presentation. Would you apologise? Lovely stuff. Right, here we go, everybody. Let's not dilly-dally round the bush. Come on now. Thank you. It's not him. It's not them. It's not Adam. It's not Roy. It's bloody Tim. Web Dev Tim didn't win that. It was, of course, Miss Josie. Congratulations, Miss Josie, for getting that one. Another one for Miss Josie. Am I right? Tim. Yeah, Tim. It's another one of these bloody Robin Megans. It's another one of these bloody things. There's a whole load of them. Roberts. There's loads of Roberts. There's a whole load of them. Sequel to Tom. Better be a film called Beth next week. Could be this week. It looks amazing. Also on the must-watch list. I haven't seen this one, but yeah, it's on the Netflix, I think. Yeah, it's a 1. It's a 1. Like in Robin, they put 1 in there in Robin as well, and they put the backward 3 for. Oh no, 4. No, it's a normal 3. Why do they do that? Why do they put a 3? A 3 isn't an E. Just realised that. And it wasn't a third film. Why do they have a 3 in Megan? It's fucking weird, isn't it? Aren't people weird? It is in L337 speak. Is it? Because they can't spell. 4LLYF4N. Well, why isn't the L's ones? Are they ones? 411YF4N? Leet? Leet? L337 is Leet? The fuck is wrong with you people? What have you done to the earth? Do you know what I mean? Here's me, born in 1970, having a lovely time. I have a doze for 20 years and Leet? You people. Bring the 70s back. Nothing wrong with the 70s. Okay, here we go. What is this? Hang on, it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Sorry, I just got distracted by strangeness in chat. Come on, James. Come on, James. Sort it out. What are you doing? You've even got words here. You've got words to help you out. Oh, I can't give it. I can't give it. I can't give it. Sorry about that. I can't give it now. I can't. I actually thought it was Devil Woman from Mars myself, which is why we went to the reveal. But I'm sorry, it's not. It's Devil Girl from Space. No, I'm sorry. Don't boo me! They're the rules. I have to be a strict goddess. I have to be a school teacher with a very short skirt and a cane, ready to smack, I don't know, bottoms. Right, so sorry about that, everybody, but that's the way it is. Devil Girl from Mars was a movie on Film Fantastic a number of months ago, and I'm surprised you have all forgotten it. But what about this next one? Bainy Bow. Is that how we pronounce that? Banny Bow? Bainy Bow. Hello there. Welcome in. We're just guessing movie posters. Do have a go. We have got Phantom Menace, Comet the Wind, Santa Claus, Balto, Fletch, Tickets Thieves, Shiloh, One Floor Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Train Spotting, Old Yeller, Gun Crazy, Dog Day Afternoon. Oh, controversial. Now, I'm going to let the mods decide this one. It's either Jack Little, who said HI Fidelity, or it's Bubba Binks, who said HIGH Fidelity. So, what do we do, Nikki? What do we do? I don't want to choose. Miss Josie doesn't want to be the bad guy. I'd say give them both a point. I think the fact that Jack Little said a point means that he's not paying attention, is he? I mean, how long have we been doing this? Over a year. He's not paying attention. So we give it to Boba Binks, who gets 2 cards. Gets 2 cards. I'm a very busy boy. Unbelievable. You're a disgrace. It's quite obvious you're just coming in for promo. Well done, Boba Binks. We'll give Jack Little 1 card. Give him 1 card just to keep him sweet. Because he is a lovely, lovely furry lad. He's a lovely soft furry lad. So give him 1 card. You're very welcome. I'm not an ogre. I'm a strict disciplinarian, but I'm not an ogre. I'm an approachable, harsh monster. I'm like Barney. I'm a pink dinosaur. Right. I'm glad we got that sorted. Best of luck, everybody. What have you done to Irish Becky? They lemons? Lemon fan. Very good. Fucking Boba Binks. Can we have a shout out for Boba Bloody Binks, please? He's not called Boba Bloody Binks. He should be. Now listen, out of all the shout outs I've done today, right? Thank you, mods. Boba Binks is the one in need of your help, but you won't regret it. You're not going to regret the other ones either, but I want you to follow Boba Binks, but not only follow. When you see him on, will you go in and have an old chat with us? Because it's usually me and Dave and a few others, but we want to build Boba Binks' stream up into a place where I can get very angry that he's doing better than me, and then I won't shout him out ever again, and I'll start verbally abusing him in me chat. Okay, that's where we want him to be. Okay, he is a fascinating character, right? I don't really want to over-explain what he does. I want you to see for yourself. I love his streams, right? I can't give compliments. So all I can tell you is that I go in for a few minutes and think, I'll just give Boba a few minutes of my time. And 3 hours, 4 hours go by. It's fascinating. He makes everything very interesting and enjoyable. And he gave me the worst promotion on Twitch I've ever got. And I must find that and record it and put it in, in the Discord. Because he managed to make the stream, in his descriptions of what I do, he managed to make it sound so dry and brittle, arid and dull and grey. It was amazing. It's amazing. I almost unfollowed myself. I've been called an acquired taste. Yeah, well, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and you're an acquired taste. It's a match made in heaven. Boba Binks, everybody. Boba Binks. Right, come on. Let's get another one out of James Joyce before we lose the will to live. Oh, what? What is this? You are kidding me. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Again, as was said earlier, how anybody knew that this was going to come up, I don't know. Someone said this one earlier. And Jack Little has just won One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Well done, Jack. Jack is doing his... I love that. Well done, well done. In he goes, in he goes. Right. Okay, we do have a few more. So if you haven't won cards or a move, you still have some chances. How are you doing at home? Are you getting them? Did you get that one? Very good. Let's see if you can get this next one, okay? I'm rooting for you all at home. Best of luck. You're welcome. This Josie just says boobs. Like Roy Walker. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Beth. There you go. Now, it is Russ this time, isn't it? Boob Island. It is Russ, right? It is Russ. Is it Russ? Is it Russ? It is Russ! Congratulations! Okay, a couple more, and then we'll call it a night for James Joyce. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Jesus, for a second. I thought someone was going to rub it off you, Miss Josie. Again! Didn't someone say this earlier? Well done, Miss Josie. It is Frankenstein meets the Wolfman. Excellent work on that. Good stuff. Let's end this with this one. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. What a night. A child's play. I like your thinking, Jack. I get where you're going. Mickey 17. Clockwork Orange. The Doors. Home Alone. Oh, is that a letter? No. Is it? The Smurfs. sure this was said earlier as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it has to be said that so far 40 cards have been given out today. 40 cards. I mean, we're very generous here at the Irish Ireland. Thank you, James. I just have to ask, James, are you able to do one last regurgitation for us? Can you do one last regurgitation, James? Sorry? One more time? You'll try your best. Okay, here we go. The very last one for this week. Best of luck, everybody. It's the final regurgitation of the night. We have got Ernest Goes to Camp, we've got Scooby-Doo, Purification, we've got Bride of Chucky, we've got Belfast, Rocky, we've got WB, we've got Fear Street, we've got Bird Box, we've got Scream, we've got James. Is that a real film? Dolomite, Cabinet of Curiosities, Hellraiser, Lost in Space, Robo Nanny. Nanny? The fuck is this? Right. Watch for letters. Best of luck. Gotta be quick. Congratulations! Excellent work, Miss Josie. I Am Mother is the one indeed. James Joyce, you may now close that mouth of yours. And it's closed. Closed for another week. I knew. Listen, I hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for the guests and fun and the literature. Listen, that's grand. My pleasure, and all that. Lots of winners there. Well done, Christopher Throbbin. That was amazing altogether. Lovely to see that and all that. I'll be back again. I don't know. It might be Monday or might be Friday. I don't know. Don't really know, but I'll be back when you see me, and all that. So thanks very much for coming along and having the laugh, and all that. And I'll see you again really soon for more the same, if not a little bit different and all that. All right then. So goodbye from me. James Joyce.
There are
rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground.
It is what we build with. We can build again. If you knock our houses down, we will build again.
Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around.
There are rocks and stones around.
There are rocks and stones around.
Look about, they're on the ground.
There are rocks and stones around.
There are rocks and stones around.
There are rocks and stones around.
Look about, they're on the ground.
There are rocks and stones around.
There are rocks and stones around.
There are rocks and stones around.
Look about, they're on the ground.
There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at they're on the ground. There are rocks and stones around. Look up at the
Rocks there, the one of the Eurovision entries. It didn't win. It didn't win. Is the radio too loud? I hope the radio's all right. Hello, everybody. I'm inside the house. I'm inside the house here on Skellig Michael Island. It is our kitchen. It's our boudoir. It's our kind of front room. This is where we, it's just nice. Thank you very much. That's a rare one. It is a rare one. Don't play it that much. It's catchy and true. It is. Two things coming together. Scissoring. Ash is in, everybody! Can we have a shout out for the unforgettably named Ash_G_OTW? Please follow Ash, because Ash is an absolute gem of a streamer. You get the gaming, you get the crafting, you get the art, you get the whole 9 yards. Lovely to see you, Ash. Thank you very much for coming in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Ash. There's Rancid Rich. Did I say hello to you already, Rich? I can't remember. I'm 54. I've ADHD. My memory isn't what it never was good. I was going to say it isn't what it used to be, but I don't think it was ever good, really. Easily distracted, everybody. Mrs. Ali Fan, hello Mrs. Ali Fan. Mr. Blue, Irish Islands. I booked Shane Flynn to come out and sing Starman at the beach this summer. Hang on. Do I have that up? I don't want to play if it's going to get you sad, though. Didn't you, was that not Starman? Oh no, that was gold. That was gold. Oh, you're gonna do There's gonna be a sequel, Mr. Blue? Oh my God. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, please do that. Please film it. Please film it. Yeah, that was gold. Oh my God. So for those who don't know, we have a local here on Skellig Michael called Shane Flynn, who is currently serving a long time in prison for stealing a pink flamingo lawn ornament from Bono. So he's incarcerated, but he has recorded quite a number of songs. His name is Shane Flynn, and Mr. Blue Mr. Blue did a marvelous DJ set on a Californian beach, and one of the songs he chose was a song sung by Shane Flynn. With Mr. Blue's indulgence and permission, I think I have it here. Shall I play it? Shall I play it? We haven't played it in quite a while. Shall I play it? Who wants to hear Shane Flynn live, not live, being played live on a Californian beach? Who wants to hear that? Everyone wants to hear that. It's awesome. Here we go. I can't wait to see the sequel. Here we go, everybody.
I appreciate you all coming out to media. I'm going to play one more track for my special friend Shane, who's out in Ireland. He's locked up. This last song's for Shane Flynn. And then you got Sandwich on the deck. So you guys stick around. Thank you so much for coming out. Please pick up all your trash. That's all I ask. We have trash cans for you. I love you all. Here's one more.
Shane Flynn, oh yeah! Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Thank you for coming home. Sorry that the chairs are all warm. We left them here, I could have sworn.
You're all going to me, baby.
These are me solid days, slowly being written away. Just another play for today. Oh, but I'm proud of you. But I'm proud of you. Nothing left to make me feel small. Look has left me standing so tall. No, always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're in this plan. Always believe it. That's your goal. Glad that you're meant to return. Someday I will fix the world. You're in this plan. 1.2 degrees Fahrenheit, alright? Keep that between ourselves, say no man. It's such a lovely day. I thought we'd come down to the beach. This is our beach. You can see our beach is better. But that was brilliant. Do you see what can happen if we all come together and, you know, be for the stream instead of be against the stream? Do you know what I mean? Like Mr. Blue and Miss Josie, they get it. Thank you very much. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for mentioning that as well, Mr. Blue, because it's a great opportunity to play it again. It's so awesome to have that immortalized. Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait to see the second installment. Well, you've made mine too, Mr. Blue. Thank you very much, Mr. Blue and Miss Josie, everybody. You know what I mean? That's support, isn't it? Right. We've gone over our 3 hours. And of course, there's something we've got to do. We have to do it, and it's going to happen now. You know what it is. I know what it is. The cows in the street know what it is. Drive safely, Mr. Blue. Thank you very much. Here we are at the glorious community centre here on Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. And within the walls of the community centre, we have built quite a considerable art gallery with lots of art permanently installed upon the walls and in the sewer and in rooms and things. Art done by the chat chums, everybody. It's absolutely amazing, yes. The criteria, as chosen by last week's brew of chat chums, is as follows. Trousers, egg cup, comic book, goldfish, rabbit warren. Now, all you had to do was choose 3 or more in your art, and you'd get a collector's card and a move on the race. I think that's fair. So let's find it. It's not too late to enter next week's Jack Little. So we do this every week. So here we go, everybody. Let's find out. I think I have these in a bit of a mixed-up order by mistake, but don't you worry about that. That's something for the backroom boys to attend to. We've got backroom boys. The Backroom Boys. That's a good name for a band. Here we go, everybody. This is our first one. It's Russ. A wild Russ appears. He has given us this for the walls. It's absolutely fantastic. There's no backstory. But as you can see, it is a comic book. Have I got something to... let's use this. Comic book. We've got a goldfish. Goldfish, that's right. Comic book, goldfish. What was the other criteria? Hang on. Egg cup. There's no egg cup. Hang on. Don't worry about that. What have we got here? We've got sewing. So Aqua Taylor, fish, sewing. Got some kind of sewing kit. What? I'm confused. Hang on. Backroom Boys. Rabbit Warren Goldfish comic book. Trousers! I got there, everybody! I got there by myself with my own brain. You didn't need to help me. I did it with my own mind. I have not lost it yet. That is trousers, goldfish, and comic book tree. Well done, Russ. Thank you, Tim. Top mod. I got it from the start. Well, look it. You get what you're given. That's beautiful, Russ. It really is. It's I love it, and of course it's an EC, and I love EC comics, and it's done in that style. It's got horror down the side, so we know what to expect. If it said crime, it would be a different comic book, wouldn't it? Look at that. It's absolutely marvelous. Working away on he's accidentally has he sewn soon? What's that? You sew, don't you? You sew. He's sewn. That's weird. It's sewn. It's a weird word, isn't it? Sewn. He's sewn the trousers onto his fin, hasn't he? That's what we're looking at there. It's wonderful. Soon? He's sewn the trousers. Once they win, they win our respect, first of all, and lots of applause. And then they also win one card and one move in the race. Can't say fairer than that. He has sewn his trousers to himself. He has done that. He has. Why couldn't I don't know? I don't often say sewn. I think that's it. When I started saying it, I was sewn, swoon. Didn't sound right to me. Sewn. Still doesn't. But look at you get what you're given. English is a big inside joke. A wild Russ appears, everybody! Now, well done. And all that. I love it. And actually, that right there would make a lovely birthday card for somebody, wouldn't it? I think it would. We have now got this from Miss Josie. Look at Ali Fan. Oh my God. Oh, but it's not Ali Fan. It's not. Right. Meanwhile, in an alternative, sorry, not alternative, in an alternate universe, Fluffy Fan and Irish Bookie sat down to their Easter egg breakfast. Yeah, I see it. That brings us into the egg cup and the warren, the rabbit warren. Got a picture of Bugs Bunny eating a carrot. Lovely. We've got a goldfish, right? So that's 3. They're wearing trousers. That's 4. And the 5th one, of course, is comic book. And I think that Bugs Bunny in the frame, that's a framed cover. Yeah, it is. It's a Bugs Bunny comic. So yeah, it's a comic book of Bugs Bunny. I see it. So it is all 5, everybody. Amazing. Miss Josie has gone on the Titty Man race. She's at stage 106 that doesn't exist. But that's what you get. That's what you get. Well done, Miss Josie. Beautiful work. Irish Bookie. Fluffy Fan. Oh, for God's sake. What the fuck? This is Tim. So yes. Okay, where do we start with this? So obviously trousers, the wrong trousers. That's very good, very good. I'm holding a comic book. I see on the table there's an egg cup. That's 3. That's 3. There's a marrow hanging on the wall. Is there anything hidden, Tim, that we should be alarmed about? Anything? That's your lot. Oh, there is something hidden. Hang on. Right. Okay, hang on. So, VOD watchers. Hidden in Tim's art somewhere is carrot. You can pause the VOD and have a look. Have a look. Tim there. Thank you, Jeff Snorkels, for your help there. Good stuff. Welcome back, Boo Radley. Lovely to see you, and Miss Josie and Mrs. Ali Fan and Nikki and Russ and Tim. Nothing alarming. No, it wasn't alarming. It was fun. Just a bit of fun. Tim there, everybody, with all the stuff. Now we have Jeff. You're going to have to. Yeah, Jeff's just moving the canvas closer so that we can see what we've got here. So this is Beat Unbeatific has done this, and what we've got is an egg server. Right. So that's good. We have a goldfish there. Goldfish is looking at it, and I guess the goldfish is in trousers. Does the egg server count as an egg cup? So already we're done. Well done, Beach. But let's have a read of what he's put into the art. We've got monitor. Why do they call it the egg server? Okay. And we've got server 1 saying, hey, did you see the new guy in the red hoodie? Server 2 says, yeah, he looked fishy. Ellipsis. Literally. UPS says, I keep everyone powered up and no one even thanks me. Tape Drive says, relax, bro. At least you don't get called ancient tech. Fish guy muttering, I came for apples and fish, ellipsis. Got stuck in a data farm. Monitor, confused, says, who let this guy in here? And there you have, underneath, is this a page from a comic book? Right, sorry, comic book as well. Yeah, and we've got an egg server, is it? And we've got monitor, patch panel, router, server, 2U, tape drive, UPS. We've got 6U, 1U, 4U, 2U, 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 and 30U. All right. And there's Beach having a point. Having a point. He's enjoying a point. So he is. Well done, Beach. I don't understand that, but I love that you do, and I know lots of nerds in chat would totally understand what an egg server is. It's something to do with computers. Something to do with computers. Loads of claps in chat, Beach. You definitely got the zeitgeist of the moment there. So well done, you. It's a 30U server rack apparently, and Tim says it's very nice, very nice. Egg server is pretty good, says Demon Mitten Hands. So we're all having a lovely time. Well done, Beats. Excellent. You get a card and you get a move on the T-Man race. Excellent stuff. Next up, we have got Geeky Girl's mother with another marvellous paper collage. GGM. Oh yes. There's a backstory. Now, celebrities, some in trousers, are visiting an exciting rabbit warren. They can watch Mr. and Mrs. Rabbit eating their breakfast, which has a delicious soft-boiled egg in a personal egg cup, and also a bowl of tasty cereal. Instead of a morning newspaper, Mr. Rabbit reads a comic book entitled Rabbit Droppings. Their pet goldfish, Jaws, and Jaws 2 are swimming happily in their tank nearby. That's all 5. We've got all 5, GGM. All 5. Jeff Snorkels, can you move the canvas a bit closer to us so we can have a proper look at what's going on here? Look at this. Oh my God. Thank you, Boo Radley. Yeah, thank you. So, oh my good God, what have we got here? We've got the Warren. Look at the Warren. We've got the rabbits. We've got the comic book. I see. There's the egg cup. There's the egg cup. There's the larder. There's carrots. In the larger look, we've got some celebrities that we're going to identify now. So let's start over here, and we've got a waving foursome, and they are, of course, the band Duran Duran, isn't it? It's Duran Duran. It's Simon Le Bon there, and the others. I don't know the names of them. We've got this couple here. They're very much in love, aren't they? Is that Billy Piper? Billy Piper, and who's that? That was Girls on Film. Yeah, Girls on Film. Elon Musk and Billy Piper. A match made in and this, of course, is very famous Warren Harding, the actress who was in that detective murder series Perfect Handkerchief. It was a mini-series, Perfect Handkerchief. You might have seen it, set in Bolton. That is your one, who's in everything. She was the queen, wasn't she? What's her name? Judi Dench. And that is the doctor guy, Nick Berry, because he played a doctor in Heartbeat, because that was about a hospital set in the 1950s, and he used to go around checking people's heartbeats, and that's Nick Berry with his parting, his flop. Nick Berry and Judi Dench there, and there is, of course, Professor Stephen Hawking's. Who's that? Who's that lad? Who's that guy in the tie? That's Tiger Woods. Apparently. Tiger Woods. I don't know him. And standing beside Tiger Woods is Dollar, as they are today. The band Dollar. The girl in Dollar is now a vicar priest. The guy in Dollar is now him. Whatever he does. So that's really good. There you go. So absolutely wonderful work, GGM. I'm loving the mixed media. I love all that you've got going on. Those bunny rabbits are absolutely adorable. Oh, hold on a minute. Did we miss something? I see the goldfish. We missed a little cheeky. We missed a cheeky celebrity. Oh, look who it is. Who is it? Who's that? That's, who's that? Reading a book? Who is it? We all know who that is. That's right. It's Bill Oddie's daughter, Jodie Foster, who is married to David Attenborough, strangely enough. GGM. Thank you, Jeff Snorkels. Get that back on the easel, if you'd be so kind. Lovely. GGM, absolutely wonderful stuff altogether. Well done, you. And then we've got this from Nikki Dangerous. Look at this. Beautiful. You are talented. You're a talented fuck, if you don't mind me saying so. Nikki Dangerous. There's a lovely backstory here. Greg the goldfish is taking some time out of their busy schedule to read this week's Peter Rabbit's Warren comic. And of course, Goldfish. With guest star Carrot. Greg takes a while, as not only is his egg too hot, but his fish trousers are still drying out on the table. Well, we've got Egg Cup, we've got Goldfish, we've got comic, we've got trousers. We got 4 of the 5. That's more than we need. Well done. The one you left out was, of course, what was the one you left out? Oh, the Warren. You could have said they were in a Warren, but you couldn't be arsed, could you? You couldn't be arsed. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit Warren. Is that what it says on the comic? Oh, Peter Rabbit, the bloody Warren. Peter Rabbit Warren. See, I worked that out with my own mind. I worked that out with my own mind. My own mind. Victory! But that's the way art should work. That's the way art should make you go, hang on a minute. Isn't it? Of course! You see, that's the sign of a great artist. Having a communication with the viewer of the art. Well done, Nicky Dangerous. That's absolutely fantastic. Worked that out in my own mind. Brilliant. What amazing art we've had this week so far. Absolutely amazing. I mean, couldn't go downhill now, could it? Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Well, look it. He had to go. It's Demon Mitten Hands, everybody. Demon Mitten Hands. And the first panel reads, if you give a trout a comic ellipsis, he's going to want your pants. I mean, it is true, isn't it? Now he's wait, my wallet. Now he's stealing your identity. Wrong ellipsis, and you're getting a sunburn. Oh. Look at that. Sorry, is that a... Hang on. We need to censor the arse. Are you trying to get us into trouble, Nicky? I can't be showing bottoms. Well, a trout isn't a goldfish, is it? Is it? But I can give you a comic. I can give you trousers. But unfortunately, I don't think you've managed to meet the brief. Oh. No, because you've only got 2 of the 5. You've only got 2 of the 5. Bums on stream. Yeah, only 2 of the 5. So this is going to have to go in the brief, yeah. This is going to have to, yeah, it's very disappointing. So this is actually the worst submission we've got this week because, stop looking at his arse! Because not only have we got to censor an arse, it just didn't do it. It isn't amazing. It isn't amazing. Demon Mitten Hands, explain yourself. Why have you only chosen to do 2 of the 5 and not 3? Did you think a trout was a goldfish? Did you? Did you think a trout was a goldfish? Tim says you got distracted drawing the bum, didn't you? Did you get distracted that you forgot to put in another criteria? What is it? If you give a trout a comic, sounded funnier. It might sound funnier, right? But it wasn't the brief. Wasn't the brief. And I didn't care that much. That's fair enough. That's Demon Mitten Hands! Demon Mitten Hands. Give the fucker a card anyway. You probably already have. Unbelievable! To get such cheek from Demon Mitten Hands is appalling. Now, we're not done, because we do have a multimedia presentation this week. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And all you need to do is go down the corridor, take the first left and the second right, follow your nose past the bucket of poo, and you will find multimedia room 64246424124///4. And in there, you will find a multimedia presentation that is on a loop forevermore on a television screen in there, called Trousers, Egg Cup, Comic Book, Goldfish, Rabbit Warren by Geeky Girl. Let's go and have a look at it.
Hello, I'm Trevor. I'm a rather boring fish. If I sit in a bowl, it's probably too small for me. Actually, the water's a bit set a bit, but that doesn't bother me. I'm just rather boring. I've got a plant next to me that looks a bit like something I won't say. But really, I'm not a goldfish at all. Hello, I'm Sam, the non-binary goldfish, and I like to spend my time in an egg cup. Representation is important. You're right, Sam. What can I do for you? Well, I just thought we could read some Naruto together, the comic. Oh, okay. You want to read Naruto with me? Yes. Here we are. It's a comic. Oh, I love that. I'm a goldfish. I like sitting in an egg cup. And I like reading comics and Naruto, yeah. Oh, hello, I'm Trevor. I'm a rather boring fish. I sit in a bowl, it's probably too small for me. Actually, the water's a bit set a bit. So I'm rather boring. I've got a plant next to me that looks a bit like something I won't say. But really, I'm not a goldfish at all. Hello, I'm Sam, the non-binary goldfish, and I like to spend my time in an egg cup. Representation is important. You're right, Sam. What can I do for you? Well, I just thought we could read some Naruto together, the comic. Oh, okay. You want to read Naruto with me? Yes. Here we are. It's a comic. Oh, I love that. I'm a goldfish. I like sitting in an egg cup, and I like reading comics and Naruto. Yeah. Oh, hello, I'm Trevor. I'm a rather boring fish. Sitting in a bowl, it's probably too small for me.
Sitting in a bowl, it's probably too small for me.
I feel your pain, Trevor. I'm sitting in a bowl that's too small for me. Who else is sitting in a bowl that's too small for them? Yeah, that's my life, that is. That's a metaphor. Geeky Girl there, amazing stuff as always. Get yourself, and remember, Geeky Girl's a mod now. Get yourself a move on the race and the collector's card. Congratulations, Geeky Girl. And, in fact, congratulations to all the artists this week. Amazing stuff. A really good selection this week. Well done, everybody. Excellent stuff. Brilliant. Loved it. Now, on it goes, because we need you. That's you. Yes, you, laddie. Stand still, laddie. We need you to come up with the criteria for next week. How do we do it? We ask you to come up with interesting nouns, person, place, things that similar to this kind of stuff. We're looking for things, right? But also throw in the odd animal or two, some kind of setting, a country, a fictional place, something that might be a good setting, so that we can come up with 5 criteria, and of course the artists will pick 3 or more. The artists aren't some exclusive group. It can be you. Everybody can have a go, and we would love it if you did. Let's start the music. Let's get exciting and excited. Let's get exciting and excited. Exciting. Let's see some suggestions in chat, please. Some things. Let's see some things. Put it in the chat. You can have a go, as many as you like. I see South Park and the Dracula. Can you do better? Let's find out. We got Ernest. It takes a little while for people to settle down and have the little jokes. Get your jokes out of your system, and then we'll start taking this a bit more seriously, shall we? Well, aren't the suggestions very thin on the ground this week? So the few people that are having a go, you're going to have to up your game and throw tons in. Best of luck. Okay, we got there. Thank you very much, everybody. You brought your A game. Yeah, some brilliant ones in there, Dean McNann. Some brilliant ones. Right, okay, let me just make sure I've got 5 and not more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah, this could be very, very. This is going to be interesting. It really is. I know it because we've been doing this quite a long time, and it's always amazing. And I have to say, I don't have the type of brain that can do the stuff that's done. So I'm always in awe the way people can combine these things and come up with great stuff. You don't have to do a backstory, remember, but you can if you like. The criteria for next week, as chosen by this week's particular brew of chat chums, is as follows: skateboard, everybody. Cattle prod. Robot. Big dog. And castle in the sky. So it's skateboard, cattle prod, robot, big dog, and castle in the sky. Wow. I hope that is going to work for people. I hope you've been inspired a bit by, if you haven't done the art yet, I hope you've been inspired by what you've seen, and maybe you'll have a go. I'd love it if you did. I will be putting the link for the Discord into chat in a minute. Just figuring out how I can do that. Yes. So the link in the Discord will be there. Thank you, Tim. That is it exactly. Well done, artists. More art gallery next Friday. Yeah, Shane Flynn. Let's get down to some business. Some belly business, yeah. Doobie-doobie-doo. Didn't know what time it was, the lights were low. Oh, laying back on me feckin' radio. Some cat was laying down some rock and roll. Lot of soul, he said, yeah. Then the loud sound did seem to fade. Came back like a slow voice on a wave of a face. That weren't no DJ, that was hazy cosmic joy. Yeah, I know that when I hear it. There's a man waiting in the sky, so is he like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our mind, so he does the man waiting in the sky, so is he told us not to blow it, cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, yeah, let the children use it, let all the children boo it. Hey, that's far out. So you heard him switch on the TV, we may pick him up on channel 2. Look out your window, we can see his light. If we can sparkle, he may land tonight. Don't tell your papa or he'll get us locked up in a fright. That would be shy, cause there's a man waiting in the sky. He'd like to Lovely stuff indeed. Shane Flynn there with Starman, soon to be played on a Californian beach somewhere. Right, the Discord link is in the chat if you'd like to indulge yourself. It's got a short fuse like myself, so it'll expire at some point, but it's working now, or it should be, if you want to get into the Discord and get involved. That, would you Adam and believe, is the stream for tonight. Yeah, how about that? That was all right, wasn't it? That'll do, yes. Just about to reach the 4th hour. Yeah, the link is pinned there, Nicky Danger. So I'll stick it in again if you can't see the pinned message. But you think you're in the whatnot, aren't you? Maybe you're not. Anyway, yeah, good crack indeed. I enjoyed it very much indeed. Thank you very much. I've had I was all over the place. So it was. Aww. I know, because I was trying to come off meds, and to be honest, I've decided that I'm just not ready. So hopefully me doctor's fine with it, and I'm fine with it. So maybe another time, but I'm just not ready to come off them. So I'm much happier on them, to be honest. I'm less. I believe it or not, I overthink less than I do off. I mean, I'm bad enough, but it's not a high dose. You see, my doctor wants me not to be completely medicated, so you know. So that's why. But yeah, I'm very happy with my decision, and I'm just enjoying things a lot more, which hopefully came through on the stream tonight. I just enjoyed it a lot more than I have recently. I have been enjoying them, but I've just been overthinking a lot, and I didn't do that tonight, which is lovely. Josh Chums, thank you very much for the fun that you had tonight in the chat and putting up with me. Lot of fun in there, and comments and things. Thank you very much. Lovely comments were being made as well. I read them, I saw them, so thank you for that. Lurkers, if you enjoyed it, I hope you'll come back, and I hope it was a bit of fun. Even if you didn't feel like chatting, you don't have to chat. I often lurk. I'm lurking in a lot of streams. I have been more and more. I just don't feel like saying anything. I just want to enjoy the stream. So I completely understand if you're just watching and not typing stuff in. Like, if you don't feel like it, don't. And if you enjoy just watching, just watch. Or not, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, so that's how I watch a lot of Twitch. Now, I know a lot of people then don't realize that I've gone into their streams, but I do watch a lot of streams. Anyway, that is that. What was Good Goose? I can't remember what Good Goose. What's Good Goose? That rings a bell. Good Goose. What was Good Goose? Was that an emote? I have an idea, right? I'm sure it's not original, but I'd love to think it is. It's definitely not original. I have an idea, right? So you can put in exclamation mark whatever, and you get a sound, right? But you know the way when I do the overlap with sounds and things, right? I could record a bunch of sounds that would harmonize, right? Not put any cooldown on it, and it would be like, I suppose it would be like exclamation mark O, exclamation mark O, exclamation mark O. There'll be 3 of them. They have to. It has to be a short thing and memorable that you can type it easily, so that you could make the sounds and merge them and make them overlap. No, maybe could be something there. Could be something there. I've been thinking about how to do it. Could be something there. No, not oof. Fucking oof. Good Goose. What was Good Goose? Untitled Goose Game when you were scamping around. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's where honk came from. Why did the honk not work? Oh, I don't know why the honk doesn't work sometimes. It doesn't work sometimes. Anyway, that's it. Good Goose. Right, we're going to... hang on a sec. So again, thank you very much, and thank you very much to the mods. I always forget to say it. 5 mods: Mrs. Ali Fan, Miss Josie, Nighttime Blues, Web Dev Tim, the Nukester, and Geeky Girl. Thank you very much to the 5 mods that we have, and what's most important right now? Oh yeah. This is another thing I thought of. I was having a poo the other day, and I thought this. The most important thing I want you to remember. This could go horribly wrong, and I think that's part of its appeal. The most important thing I want you to remember is we don't have enough quotes in. It's a disgrace. Okay, that's the message for today. Yeah, isn't it?
Of expectation hanging in the air, giving out a spark across the room. Your eyes are glowing in the dark. And here we go again. We know the start, we know the end. Masters of the scene. We've done it all before. Now we're back to get some more. You know what I mean. Voulez-vous? Now is all we get. Nothing promised, no regrets. Ain't no big decision. You know what to do. La question, c'est l'amour. The girl means business, so I'll offer her a drink. Feeling mighty proud, I see you leave your table looking through the crowd. I really feel like you baby, go the rules, you know the game. Master of the scene. We've done it all before, and now we're back to get some more. You know what I mean. Now is all we get. Nothing promised, no regrets. Ain't no big decision. You know what to do. Let's question say pour l'amour. Take it now or leave it. Now it's all get. Nothing promised or regret. Ain't no big decision. You know what to do. The question say l'amour, l'amour. Thanks for coming along to the Friday Extravaganza! Back again next Friday. Tomorrow is its carrot time. I hope you can make it along. That is not no problem. See you Monday, maybe or Wednesday for feeling fantastic. It's very exciting. With all of the things happening here on the Irish Islands. Best, everybody. We're going now, Irish Becky. Don't you worry. Good night. Enjoy your weekend, and thanks for coming along. All the best. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off, we don't have RTE. But what we lack in shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Get ready for the nighttime blues. The Banshee!
Clam.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
Listen to the voices in your brain.
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little people?
Clam.
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
Ooh, Missy!
Clam.
The Banshee!
Focus, you bollocks.